Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Thompson.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Stolen by Jokic. To the middle. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the inside, Donaldson. It's good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Now here's Jokic. Guarded closely. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Donaldson. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Murray passes to Thompson. Now here's Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fader. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Pass to Aguirre. Ooh, stolen by Murray. From the wing, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And he dunks it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 5 now.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Denver in the lead. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Thompson outside. Here's English. Still without a bucket. 5 on the clock. Thompson outside. Murray from outside. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Misses the 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Blackman. Kicked it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Denver leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Thompson finds Anthony. Launches it. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Nice move. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Doncic. Good D by Murray. Deflects the pass. Anthony outside to the paint. And there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 7 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre, to the wing, right side. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Nuggets lead by 4. English passes to Murray. Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Murray finds Thompson. They swipe it. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's a minute 47 left in the second. And there's a pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Can't cash it in from close range. And here's Denver. Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Murray against Doncic.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops from Murray. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 4. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson outside. That shot is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Red line. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Denver. Thompson out there with Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. To the left side wing. Lets it go. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. He has 7. McGuire can't hit. Thompson outside. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. So it's the Mavericks now. 8-point game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the wing on the left. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's English. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Crafty move. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Thompson. And here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson passes to Blackman. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Since halftime.
Oh,
throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
English passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. A minute 9 left in the third. To the inside, Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Anthony. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Anthony's got 12.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
McGuire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 6. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Murray launches a 3. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Throw it down, Nicola.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And we've reached the end of the third. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Now Murray. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And that one's good. Thompson.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Doncic, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. There's the drive, and the basket by Blackman.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Thompson, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre from outside the arc. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Pass to English. Now here's Jokic. Clock at 4. Murray for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. He launches. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Anthony. Murray. It's money from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
First team foul.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Now Thompson. From deep. Nope. Doncic outside.
2 minutes left in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Anthony. Shoots it. Another chance. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Anthony fires. Rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 14. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Outside Anthony, beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. Anthony's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Stolen by Thompson. 3-on-3. Oh, he misses the deep three. Doncic on the wing. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Murray is doubled. Thompson outside. Wasting no time. They answer with a three. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Thompson! So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Can you dig it?
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Anthony looking it over. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
This is his first free throw of the game. Chandler's checked in for Dallas. Finley comes in for Aguirre.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Chandler kicks to Finley. And it's Doncic, top of the key. They get it again. Dallas moving it around. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Nowitzki's got 6.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Bounce pass Anthony. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Now here's Chandler. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Thompson inside the line. And again, it's Denver.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Murray against Doncic. Plays it up off the glass.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Thompson. And the shot goes in. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
.149 left in the first quarter of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Doncic, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. The Nuggets trail by 6 on the wing. Thompson driving in. The Mavericks pull it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And here is Chandler. English with the steal. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. English has got 8 points.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. 3 on 3. Anthony, the pass to Murray. They get a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. Here's Finley. And it's good.
Is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's a...
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki up top. Pass to Blackman. English with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Jumps up. Oh, and then jammed by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Out to Doncic. For the three. And Doncic with the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
The kick out to English. Back to Anthony. English passes to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 6. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Nowitzki. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just terrific concentration for Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson outside. The three from English. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. English has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. The three for Doncic. There's the answer from Doncic.
That last three got under Luka's skin and he decided to respond.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Great open look there. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the man.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's Anthony for 3. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. 55 seconds left here in the second. Thompson passes to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. It's English with the drive.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. it's just another night at the office. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off target with his three. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Murray outside. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. They swipe it. And stolen by English. And there's... Oh, the power on that threw down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Finley. Out to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Cans the shot from the wing. Doncic has got 22 points.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Back to Murray. English outside. Fires from deep. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket for Murray.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 10.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Anthony in the corner. Outside Chandler. And stolen by Murray. Jokic kicks to Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Finley. Doncic against Murray. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Knocked loose. Jokic with the steal. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 15-5 run here. English on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Now Finley. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Jokic inside. Guarded by Finley. Jokic, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Doncic with the steal. And here they go. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And at the close of the third quarter, still. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that. Oh, you got to be kidding.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Broke loose. Here's Finley. Count that one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Thompson outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Anthony finds English. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, again, the Nuggets score.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Back to Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside, English. Here's Murray. A floater, and Chandler sends it back.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Thompson outside. 18 feet out. Count it.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
From deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Thompson. Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now Murray rattles a three. He drills the three.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Beyond the arc. Here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up the three. Cream from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Thompson outside. Doncic outside. Can't connect from long distance.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Jokic puts the move on. Dunked it home, running inside.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Here's Denver now. A 2-point game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now Nowitzki. Count it.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Murray. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Second one is good. Aim both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And the Mavericks call time here. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
Doncic! And so it's Denver who comes out on top here.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Doncic, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson left side. Can't hit from in close. And we're about a minute into the first. Doncic outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got 5 points.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
English passes to Thompson. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Outside Murray. Out to Anthony. English passes to Murray. 4 on the clock to stop the run. English, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Maguire. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Maguire showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Murray passes to Anthony. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Doncic against Murray. Maguire passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. The rebound by English.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Murray. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. Here's English. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3. You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. A rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Here's English. Gets the 3 to fall. English has got 8.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Here's Finley, and the layup is good.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Murray deciding where to go with it. Iverson passes to Murray. Driving to the basket. Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Inside, here's Chandler. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding. You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Offensive board. Pass to Blackman. The 3. And here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's English. Give him 8. Now here's Murray. Pulls up, high post. That's good on the jumper.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hit hitting a moving target.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3 ball. Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. The Luka 3. Money.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
They kick it out to Murray. Here's English. Give him 8. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Iverson passes to Murray.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony with it. 7 points in the game. Murray, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Finley. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Iverson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Mutombo. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Drills it from deep. Finley's got 5.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him. And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet. Pass to English. Here's Mutombo. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. It's tipped.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Blackman buries it from 3. Blackman's got 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Pass to English. side, Murray. Denver needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. Tipped away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Finley. There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Here's Finley. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's English. Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Kicks it to Doncic. No good from outside.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible. Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Doncic against Murray. Fires from the corner. Again, Doncic missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Murray from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Denver moving it around. Here's English. Got a hand on it. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Takes the 3, and Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Stolen. Pass to Finley. On the take. Here's Nowitzki. Four on the clock. Blackman, no good. Mutombo, the pass to English. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the left side wing. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finley's got 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And we've won. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point guard. Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Count wanted from distance.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him. He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Doncic outside. And there's a pick to the inside. Dallas needs to get off a shot to the paint. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, there's time for Luka to make a shot.
Here's English, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Lets it fly. And again, it's Dallas.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Now to Anthony from behind the arc. Doncic grabs the miss.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. 7-point differential. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
They set the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Shoots a three. That's off.
Well, he's just not found his rhythm tonight. Partly because I think he got fewer touches.
The three is in.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Doncic outside. They set a pick. From downtown, the three ball is down.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc. Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Tipped. Left to play in the fourth. Pocket six. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game. Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today. And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer. Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Takes a three. And the Mavericks, another three. And so it's the Mavericks.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Durant for three. Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got the game going here with the first basket for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside Curry. Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Irving with the steal. KD with it. Now Green defending. It's stolen by Curry. Green against Durant. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And here's KD for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Green with the screen on Kidd. Inside. And Green slams it in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Pass to Petrovic. Irving against Green. Pulls it up. Petrovic's shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
It's Curry with the drive. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Now here's Green. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Curry from outside the arc.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Vince Carter, he's checked in for the Nets. Irving comes in for Jason Kidd. Carter, the pass to KD. And the Nets miss again.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Banked in off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Carter pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Irving. He has yet to score. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's good from long range.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Outside Curry. Thompson, left side. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 8 points.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Carter hits them both. The Warriors leading. Now here's Curry. Nothing on the board. Green kicks to Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Durant. Green with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute on. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving with a clean look. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Out to Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
To the paint. And the call. On the shot, it sends him to the line.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Warriors leading by 4. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Chamberlain. Takes it off the glass. Chamberlain got his second basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Irving. Count the basket. Irving's got 8 points.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Here's Chamberlain shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Nets trail by 5. Pass to Petrovic. Over Green. Petrovic's shot is off. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Murray finds Durant. Thompson outside. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Irving looking for an opening. Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. That's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Irving against Curry. Out to KD. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. From outside, off the mark. Carter against Curry. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Irving against Curry. Lock at 6. To the wing right side. Durant, the pass to Petrovic.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Outside for Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Curry outside. And Lopez pulls it down. From deep three-point land. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Petrovic. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. A 3 ball.
Pretty crafty move by Draymond with the pump fake. He is always looking for contact.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Green.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Down low and stolen by Irving. Carter, the pass to KD. Nice move. Using his length inside. Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And Green slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Petrovic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
They kick it out to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now Irving, 10 points for him. Lopez left side. Pass to Petrovic. 5 on the clock. Again, the Nets for 2. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Curry is inside, covered by Irving. Durant for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Lopez. Clock at 4. Crafty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Green with a screen for Curry. And Green slams it in.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
The three from KD. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Thompson hammers it down.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Curry. And Carter has it in the corner. Offensive rebound, Nets. Lopez kicks to Carter. And stolen by Thompson.
And, you know, you can see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
Carter with it. Guarded now by Durant. Out to the wing. Thompson comes with the double team. Fires for three. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. For three. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got 15.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 9. And we're coming right back at. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Thompson dishes to Green. A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Oh, KD parries the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Up top, Durant. Guarded by Green. That one goes in. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Durant with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Irving passes to KD. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Warriors leading by 12. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Thompson, the putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Off the glass.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Warriors leading by 12. Curry, off target from outside.
It's just not his night from the 3, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Curry fires, and it misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Irving outside. Irving double team. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Now Carter takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Green. No good again that time. Nets trail by 7. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Lopez, sticks the putback.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Thompson outside. From about 19, he gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Irving. That one goes.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Here's Thompson. From 20 feet out, 2 points. That one goes.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant deciding where to go with it. Launches from deep. Draymond. Holy cow! What a bailout! So he's...
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Here's Kidd, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Curry.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Here's Curry. Shot is up. On the wing, Thompson. And the 3 off target. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Green with a screen on Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 3 from Curry knocks it down from distance.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Petrovic. Carter with it. Durant covering. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. That shot off. Here's Golden State, trailing by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Carter, the pass to Petrovic. Inside. And Lopez gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Curry surveys beyond the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. On the wing, Durant. Stolen by Carter. It's stolen by Curry. To the paint. Goes up on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Curry's got 5 now.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant inside. Working on Green. Carter from outside. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And the net with possession here. Oh, hammer at home.
Woo! Nice. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Curry. Oh, it's stolen away. Right side, Irving. The kick to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Good on the bucket.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Nice move. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Connects from downtown. 1 second left. Unable to get that one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nets out in front, up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. The Nets with a lead. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Durant against Lopez. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Outside Durant. Outside Carter. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw is good from Durant. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Curry. He's got 14. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 17 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Petrovic, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here goes Steph. The kick to Durant. Chamberlain passes to Green. Again, the Warriors score.
The shot selection Green has is fantastic. He lets the game come to him. Looks to score when given chances.
Who's watching it?
Down low. Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Durant.
2 minutes.
Now here's Thompson. There's the three. The kick out. Curry. Now Thompson. Now Durant. He's checked by Carter. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Floats one up. Pass to Durant. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:05 left in the first half. Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And Irving gets it to go. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Curry. Wing shot on the way. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On night...
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Curry against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Irving finds Carter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back.
34.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge them.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Left side, Durant. On the wing, Irving. Durant pulls it in. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Curry finds some space. Nice shot from the wing. Curry's got 23.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
For three, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Nets lead by one.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Thompson. The kick out, Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Durant. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Sweet little floater. Petrovic has got 11 points.
So graceful with the teardrop.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Outside, Green. Shoots over Durant. Again, Golden State.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Outside Irving. Right side Carter. Outside Durant. Back to Carter. Outside Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Curry against Irving. Durant for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his fourth assist in this one.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have.
Oh, gets it down.
Showing some power. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Second team foul.
Pass to Curry. The three is up. Oh, Curry hits a tough shot.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Petrovic passes to Carter. Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Petrovic. Oh, a special move before that shot.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Curry with it. Pass to Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Petrovic passes to Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Thompson against Irving. Outside Carter. 6 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Petrovic shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Durant. Outside Irving. All alone. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Curry! This is the 3! Nets trail by 4. Carter. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Outside Durant. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Curry fires! Oh, off target from downtown. And Brooklyn with possession here. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
He lets it go. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Curry outside. Now Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots a 3. No good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Carter. Durant with the rebound. Here's Thompson. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Not that time. Carter against Durant. Outside Irving to take the lead. The shot is money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside Durant. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Stephen Curry. The jumper is good.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 3. Oh, wow! Look out! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Green. And so the big win by...
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
This one for 3. Curry's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving passes to Lopez. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Takes a 3.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Coleman checked in for Lopez. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Jason Kidd.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now, here's Thompson. Shoots. Rebounded by Coleman.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Harden. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Outside, KD. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Irving with the steal. Here's KD. Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Irving. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
You trying to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And here is Irving after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. The shot's good from Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
They get it back. Outside Curry. Durant kicks to Thompson. Outside Green. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving passes to KD. Stolen by Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up. Thompson outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Irving against Curry. Coleman, the pass to Irving. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. The Nets working the ball around now. KD a screen on Curry. The kick out to Irving. Harden inside the three-point line. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Launches a 3. The shot will not fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in its center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Irving kicks to Harden. Six on the shot clock. He can't hit that time. Warriors trail by 4. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Outside Curry. Back to Green. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Green's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Warriors.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now, here's Thompson. Outside, Green. Thompson looking for an opening. Outside for Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Irving for 3. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. And the Nets lead by 4.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving, and it's good for 2. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Out to KD. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Inside and stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Snatched away. Irving against Curry. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Irving passes to Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving passes to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3 points.
And it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Coleman. Outside, KD. Pocket 6. The kick out to Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Having a bad possession, look, just get it to James Harden. He'll make everything okay.
It's Curry outside, and so it's Brooklyn. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5. Irving can't hit.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson in the corner. Offline with his 3. Nets leading by 10. KD with it. Now Green defending. Curry against Irving. Back to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Shot, high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 11.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
The kick out to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Durant finds Curry. Launches it. Look at Curry with the answer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Irving. Harden outside. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Durant missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside for Durant. And there's a minute 45 left in the 3rd quarter. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:44 left in the 3rd. Irving passes to Durant. There's a good screen. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Irving. Takes the 3.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Next foul. Derek Coleman. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:22 left to play here in the 3rd. Outside for Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now just a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open. Kicking the ball to another guy who doesn't like that the pick and roll gets him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And the Nets with possession here. The Warriors making the shot. Irving dishes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
They kick it out to Green. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson passes to Curry. Shoots over KD. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Durant with the steal. Thompson for 3. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure.
And we've reached the end of the third. Nets lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. 6 on the shot clock. Green, the screen. Curry passes to Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. Knocked away. Stolen by Durant. Durant drives. Thompson outside. Outside for Curry. All 3 off the mark. Nets leading by 7. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Out to KD. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's KD for 3. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. And the Warriors with possession here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 20.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Nets leading by 8. Durant. Oh, what a finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. KD against Irving. Now Curry. The 3 is off. Stolen by Thompson. Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Thompson against Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Rebounded by Thompson. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Durant. 18 feet out. Counting.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6.
You have to play hard and tightly. That fake gets more defenders than you think.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Curry against Irving. Missed on the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now Durant. Irving surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant. Irving against KD. KD sets the pick for Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Curry. It's in. His shot is pure.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Curry against Irving. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Knocks down the three.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. It's a 5-point game. Irving, Chamberlain at the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant rips down the rebound. Kyrie, the three doesn't go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Ingram, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Williamson in at the four-man position. Now Ball, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Ingram against Granger, pass to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Ball, to the paint. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Holiday against George. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. Halliburton with the steal. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. In the corner, Granger with it. Back to Halliburton. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Nice quickness displayed there by Ball. Lethal in the open floor. Actually, that's his best game. Open court basketball. Tough matchup for the D.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Showing the versatility with the floater, Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
Kicks it out to Granger. He takes it in.
Wow. Yes, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now here's Williamson. Here's Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got his second bucket tonight.
Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game with his height and touch. He's got great confidence with the in-between game.
And Williamson throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Nice move. Ball no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's George. Granger outside. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton for 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Even when the defense is stellar, Davis still able to score the ball. That's what makes him an elite talent. He can make hard shots look easy.
Granger gets an open look and hits.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Pelicans leading by 3. Outside, Davis. Williamson from long range. It's hauled in by George. Granger against Holiday. Granger kicks to Siakam. Lets it fly. Again, Indiana.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Ball, the pass to Davis. That shot, no good. Granger with the defensive effort. The three from George. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now Halliburton. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Sabonis sets the pick for Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Outside Holiday. And Sabonis pulls it down. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. An open look for him. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Releases. Ball no good. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Halliburton passes to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. Over Granger. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ingram's got his first bucket of the night.
Ingram knocking down the long 2. He's extremely effective from there.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Stolen by Granger. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Davis bring the ball up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. The kick out to Holiday. Out to the right wing. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. Halliburton with it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Granger, taken away by Holiday. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Williamson.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Williamson against Siakam. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Indiana moving it around. Clock is at 3. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Davis dishes to Williamson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now here's Granger. 8 points for him. Ball with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Davis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
The kick out to Ball. Out to Holiday. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. Granger outside. Siakam outside. Over Ball. Siakam misses. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the night. That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example. Is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Siakam against Williamson. Siakam misses. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Ball surveying the defense. Williamson left side. Over Sabonis. And that one comes up a bit short. Outside, George. And he gets it to go from the corner. George has got 7.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Good on the triple.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's George. He's got 7.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking the shot.
Pacers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And both free throws good for Paul George.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike. Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram finds Williamson. No good from outside. Granger outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Williamson dishes the ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's George. After Drew Holiday's score. And George kicks to Granger. Back to George. Granger outside. Just 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Granger's got 12.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 4. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. A minute 20 left in the third. Holiday against George. Over Holiday. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside, ball. Holiday against Granger. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing, and the shot goes in. 8 points for him. Holiday's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Over ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball no good. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Sabonis against Ball. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers. They're up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Oh!
My goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And he can't hit the second.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Here's Siakam. Makes it off the glass. Siakam's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Williamson against Sabonis. Williamson kicks the ball. Back to Williamson. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Davis. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Halliburton looking around. Knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. Here's Williamson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Nobody near Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Ingram setting a pick for Holiday. Inside, and slammed up by Ingram.
Quick movement in that screen and roll. Ingram, fantastic execution.
George against Holiday. That one drops.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Pelicans trail by 5. Double team on Holiday. Outside ball. Now Davis. Outside ball. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 5. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He drills the 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Granger. 5 on the clock. Siakam.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
At the line for Indiana.
Siakam hits them both. Now, here's Ball. Outside Holiday. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Pacers leading by 10. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Ball with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Holiday against Granger. Now Halliburton. Now George. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Holiday.
Well, that's just a smart pump fake that time by Holiday. A trip to the line was exactly what he wanted to get.
He's off on the first.
Shooting for New Orleans, Drew Holiday. At the line.
And he's good on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Sabonis a screen on Ball. Lets loose a 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And stolen by Granger. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets that one to go.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Puts up the 3. It's off target. Granger against Williamson. Oh, what a dunk! So no problem for Indiana.
We see the
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. Ooh, basket interference. Here's George. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Pass to Ball. Halliburton with the steal. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Halliburton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throws here for the night. So he picks up just one from the line that time. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton against Ball. Shot's good by Granger.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton with the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. George, no good.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Now here's Holiday. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Holiday with the ball. George defending. And down it goes. 2 points. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Granger. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Granger's got 6 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Left side Ingram. The kick out to Ball. The three. Granger grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's 1:17 left in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. Halliburton. From deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Holiday. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Halliburton. Takes it inside. Here's Granger. Oh, nice. Wow.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. It's stolen by Halliburton. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 11.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Back to Holiday. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they...
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Shoots from the line. That's good. From Holiday on the assist by Ball. Holiday's got 9 points.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Granger. Hits the three-pointer. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Davis finds Williamson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pacers leading by 9. Out to the right wing. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Now Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Picked by Williamson. Kept alive on the wing, Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pass to George. Siakam outside. Here's Granger. Sends Granger's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The floater, and Ball with the layup. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
To the middle. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Stolen by Davis. George against Holiday. Here's Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter. George feels it out a bit. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Holiday. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And here's Ingram outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Ingram's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Halliburton outside to the left wing. Granger. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Pelicans trail by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday passes to Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And we finished off one half of play. Indiana ahead. They're up 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Indiana leading by 7. So for New Orleans right now. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Williamson inside. Pass to Ball. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Ball's got 8.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Halliburton, the pass to George. Lets it go from deep. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Holiday hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Kicks it to George. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. The open shot, Halliburton. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And here's Ball. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And here's Siakam for 3. Counted from distance. Siakam's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Ball finds Williamson. Outside for Ingram. He's off on that one. Nice D from Sabonis. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Ball outside. On the wing, Holiday puts it up. And they'll get another chance. Halliburton with the steal. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
George against Holiday. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Here's Davis. He's covered by Siakam. Easy 2 for AD.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
To the inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George for 3. He drops it from range. George has got his 2nd bucket on the night. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Ball outside. Pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. For 3, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's the Pacers. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. 6 on the shot clock. Davis finds Williamson. Here's Holiday. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, so poised. I mean, Holiday also possesses outstanding clock awareness in these situations.
Pass to George. The 3. The putback. Now here's Siakam. Lets the 3 fly. Granger, no good. Ball with it. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. No good from the wing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton against ball. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to George. Off target from outside. The Pelicans trail. Ball outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Williamson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Baseline try. Siakam, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Outside Ingram. Davis outside. Here's Williamson. Now Ball to take the lead. Ooh, it doesn't go. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Halliburton puts up the tray. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Now Williamson. Outside Ball. Holiday outside. Outside Ingram. Puts it up from 17. He knocks down the jumper.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Ball against Halliburton. Siakam the screen from downtown. Williamson with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Holiday, the triple drop.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And it's New Orleans ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Holiday against George. He launches. Oh, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with a rebound.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. I'm not quite sure what happened. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Halliburton on the wing, pounded by Ball. It's stolen by Holiday. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Here's Granger. Siakam. Oh, missed on the train.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday fires. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Halliburton against Ball. Nobody near Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball dishes to Williamson. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
Ball against Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And finished off by Sabonis.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. The kick out to Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Halliburton against Ball. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Davis. Back to Holiday. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
New Orleans making a switch here. Davis is checked in. On defense, the Pacers. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. Trains the three-pointer. Granger's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is Halliburton. Ryan Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Davis. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the evening.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here is Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Williamson. Shots good by Siakam.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Ball, the pass to Davis. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Sabonis' screen on Williamson. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Now, here's Ball. Williamson from long range. Davis kicks to Ingram. Ball with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 5. Outside, George. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Granger outside. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Ball. Here's Ingram. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Now, Siakam. From about 19 feet. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers out in front, leading by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got George. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Davis for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Outside for Halliburton. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Halliburton's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And screwed up by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton for 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Halliburton against Ball. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Davis kicks to Davis. Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Tries yet again. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Back to Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Sabonis with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Granger left side.
2 minutes.
1:56 left now here in the second. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Ball. Offensive rebound. In the corner, it's Ingram. Fires for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Halliburton for 3. Outside for George. Over Davis. A nice shot by George. George has got his first points of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
You know, wide open look for Halliburton. And he's good on the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Halliburton against Ball. Williamson outside. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Over George. That's in. The Pacer lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Davis.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From downtown, Siakam pulls it in. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. Ingram with the steal. Halliburton with the steal. Outside, George. And it is good! And the buzzer! Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field.
They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Williamson. And there's Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Pacers leading by 9. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. On the wing, Granger. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way. Granger's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pacers.
Another good play.
Whoa! Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williams.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Ingram against Granger. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Williamson. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. George against Davis. Siakam, a screen on Davis. Outside for Halliburton. Left side, Sabonis. The 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Right side, Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Williamson's got 15 points.
Yeah, look, you can put Zion on either side of the pick and roll, and it's good action for this team.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. He has 6.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside for Davis. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Williamson.
Well, look, it's not just dunks for Zion inside. He's got great touch in there as well.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Siakam, a screen on Ball. Outside for Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Ball. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Kicks it out to Siakam. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Back to Davis, and it's ball in the corner. New Orleans moving it around. Williamson outside. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans. Halliburton outside. Shoots over ball. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 17 now. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Halliburton.
Look out! Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shoot motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Stolen by Ball. And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No, just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
Second free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Ingram. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
And Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
Now, here is Halliburton. Granger outside, trying again, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Granger, no good on the free throw.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And Sabonis drops them both.
And like his dad back in the day, Domantas has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Halliburton. Oh, falling away. Pelicans trail by 14. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Ingram against Granger. Here's Davis. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Outside for George. Granger from outside. That one misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Trailing by 19. Ball, the pass to Williamson. The kick out to Ball. Back to Williamson. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes in.
Zion Williamson.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw line.
At the line for the Pacers.
Halliburton hits them both. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
So no.
Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Deflected! James against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Fires it from 18. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Now Reed. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
James outside. O'Neal on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Guerin gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He would gladly take those.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Here's West. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. West has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Oh, yes! And that one is hammered home.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Now, here is James. Yet to see a basket. Johnson for 3. Nails it from 3. And it's a tie ball game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's Reed, high post. Pass to Ewing. Anthony against James. It's Anthony on the take. James with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. West misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's West. He's got 5. There's a screen to the paint. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Frazier. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Frazier's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Johnson. The three is up. Drops in the three. Johnson's got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to West from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Ewing. No points yet. 3-pointer, Anthony. James with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Knicks trail by 3. Tipped. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Over to the left wing. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Ewing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. Out left to the wing. The shot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. West has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Pass to Frazier. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside, here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the 3-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Now James. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. From deep 3-point land. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's West. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. Lets a floater go. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. So it's the Lakers now. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's got 6.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Reed. Got it.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Can't connect from short range.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Knicks trail by 5. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Out to James. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
To the left side wing. With a step back. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12 points. The Lakers lead by 4. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Frazier. 12 points for him. Pass to Reed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, started by Reed. Yep, that one goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got his third basket of the night. Here's Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. New York with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
With the drive, right wing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's the pick, Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Ooh, poked away. against Anthony. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 15 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside Johnson. The three. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Reed passes to Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The kick out to Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Reed passes to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Let's go with the 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
On the wing, Anthony. Over James. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Now Reed, 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
He shoots it. They get it back. The kick out to Johnson. The 3, James fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 5.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Shot clock at 6. He fires from 18. Oh, it misses. The Lakers lead by 5. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Outside Anthony from deep. Oh, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
James got a piece of it. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And the free throw, no good.
Shooting for New York, Richie Guerin. One shot.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the screen. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it misses. And so it's New York with it. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Anthony outside. Here's the teardrop, and he racks up 2.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Using the glass to lay it in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Rises up. Oh, it doesn't go. So it's Los Angeles now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. There's 37 seconds left in the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
For 3. Yes, sir!
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much good.
So we see...
the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's West. The 3 from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Shot on the way. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And the basket by Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's Anthony. Over Johnson. Anthony's shot is up.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Johnson's got 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And so just over a minute and a half played. Outside Anthony. Oh, and then jammed by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson surveying the floor. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. And taken away by Johnson. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks good for 2.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Guerin passes to Ewing. New York moving it around. Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. That one goes. Count it. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Johnson from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here is Reed. Here's Frazier. And Shaq pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson outside. 40 seconds left in the first. 5 to shoot. A shot by LeBron, no good. And the Knicks with possession here. Frazier scanning the floor. And the 3 off target. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Deflects the pass. It's Reed high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so is the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Johnson kicks to Gasol. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Knicks with the rebound. Up top, Reed. He's defended by Gasol. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by Bryant. Ball's knocked loose. Johnson, a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. O'Neal at the elbow. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Johnson from outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside West. Johnson against Frazier. Check the screen on Frazier. Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 11. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Right side Gasol shoots over Ewing. Tried to bank it in, but he missed it. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 9 points. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got a pair of triples in the second now for New York.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Reed into the lane, and the dunk by Reed.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Down low, out to West. Lakers working the ball around now, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:10 left in the first half. West outside. Johnson in the corner. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And another 3 for New York.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Left side, O'Neal. Outside, Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, dunking probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Back to Johnson. There's the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Johnson's got 12 now in this quarter.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the third quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the arena. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Pau Gasol is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's stolen by Johnson. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Oh,
goodness. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
A nice shot by Reed.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Open shot, Johnson. The rebound by Ewing.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
West dishes to Johnson. Outside, Kobe. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Reed against Bryant. Reed down low. Kobe with the steal. Pass to West. Oh, wide open look for Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his third assist on the night. Fires the three. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 13. Outside for Kobe. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And here's Gasol outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gasol with the rebound. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant attacking. Here's West. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Johnson for three. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 30.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
New York ball.
Outside, Ewing. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:02 left in the third quarter. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Los Angeles leading by 9. This passes to Johnson. Back to West. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Paige got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Some nice passing by New York here. Drops in the tray. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson against Frazier. Clock at 6. Kobe goes in. And here's West from the arc. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Bryant in the corner. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers on top, up 10. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And the basket by Johnson.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Over in the corner, Gasol. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Reed kicks to Frazier. The screen from Ewing. Fires from 18. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Another chance. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 11.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
3, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
It's good.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And there's the dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Johnson fires, misses the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Gets a hand on it, sees him with the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And down goes the three.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Johnson, what a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 14 feet away, and they're able to recover. Beyond the arc, and it's off. Anthony taking his time here. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the three misses. Johnson against Frazier. For three. That one misses.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
go. And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's Reed, here's Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson with a bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Los Angeles another 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Down low. Here's Reed, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shot by Johnson, no good. It's tipped. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's James. He's guarded by Anthony. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And he drives in.
Man,
oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now here's Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact. Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. Bryant comes in for James. Here's Gasol. And Reed pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Pass to West from deep. That shot off the mark. New York trailing.
2 minutes remaining.
Releases. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. It's stolen by Johnson. On the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
They get it back. Here's Ewing, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
And here's Bryant outside. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Got a hand on it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 5 now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Frazier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
19 seconds left in the first. Here's Johnson. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles up one. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard. And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. And here comes the break. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A little extra magic for the fans on this play. Rising up for the slam. Well done.
Here's Guerin. Cranes the triple. Guerin's got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down. Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Up top, O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. And Johnson is good for 3. 10 points for him.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. Bryant against Anthony. It's deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty. Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Pass to Ewing. And a two-handed jam.
Yeah, you know, for as big as Ewing is, he's got an explosiveness to him, and he's got pretty good strength and size. He's a tough cover.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited. One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York leading by 3. Pulls it. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter, and he gets that one. And now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Bryant, right side. To win the run, and he takes it up and lays it in. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
It's picked off. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 13.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
On defense, Los Angeles. They trail by 3. O'Neal passes to Bryant. And here's Johnson. Gasol finds Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Releases. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Bryant, no good. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Reed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Second chance shot. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the wing, right side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Back to Johnson. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Buries it from 3. Reed's got 10.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's West. 4-3. And Los Angeles another 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Ewing. Oh, it's stolen. Now here's Gasol. Not a lot of room. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. Back to Gasol. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Reed with it. He's against Gasol. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here's Bryant outside, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Both shots good from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gasol. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's Guerin. To the right side. Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got 13.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass.
After the review, is overturned.
And they may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. New York out in front, leading by 4. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Elbow shot. He can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. And they're on the run. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And Gasol with the block.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Anthony against Bryant. Reed passes to Frazier. On target from range. And the Knicks lead by 5.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Right at the free throw line, beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Johnson! And the 3 misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Frazier. Can't get the 3. Lakers trail by 5. Fires the three. Ooh, the shot misses. New York with the ball. Takes a three. Here's Ewing. Anthony against Bryant. Another chance.
Well, I tell you what, Kobe gets after it defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Money from three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Lakers trail by 8. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Johnson, the three is in.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Johnson outside. It's intercepted. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The free ball is down.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's West. Puts up the tray. It's tipped. And they get it back. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball stolen. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Fourth personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Shooting forward.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. And Gasol with the block. And so this one...
or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Denver. Lever kicks to English. Outside Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Jackson in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Jackson's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Mavs. Iverson against Jackson. Out to Anthony. Lever from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with a hot hand.
Finley can't get it to go. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Floats one up. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lever against Nowitzki. Dallas again missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Mutombo. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Count it, good.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Doncic against Lever. And stolen by Iverson. Now here's Lever. 5 points in the game. English on the wing. Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson looking it over. Pass to Finley. Outside for Jackson. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Mutombo. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot from the wing. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Off the left rim and out. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Doncic against Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Inside, Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Mutombo inside. He's working on Nowitzki.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Lever. He has 7. Allen Iverson on the way. Guarded by Jackson. Here's English. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Jackson. He's off on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then it's Lever. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Donaldson, defended by Lever, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jackson against Iverson. It's stolen by Mutombo.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Now here's Jackson. Over Iverson. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 9 points with the basket from Jackson.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Mutombo misses.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. It's Lever on the wing. Out to Anthony. English outside. Doncic with the steal, and they're pushing it up. On the wing, Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And so here is Dallas. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pulls up. Iverson, no luck. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Jackson in the corner. Pass to Finley. Out to Doncic. On the wing. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 3. English dishes to Carmelo. The kick out to English. Off target from outside. English has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Donaldson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Allen Iverson on the wing. He has 5. Stolen by Jackson. About 3 seconds between shot and game.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Al Finley. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one. You know it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki against Anthony. And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the 3rd quarter for the Mavs. Lever kicks to Anthony. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Finley, covered by Mutombo. Jackson has the open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists tonight. Here's English, and he lays it straight in. English has got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Here's Donaldson on the wing. Doncic. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas. Lever up top. He's got 7, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Mavericks with possession. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Knocks it loose, and stolen by English. Anthony kicks to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Knocks down the 3-ball. English has got the game tied up here for Denver.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And stolen by Iverson. English looking around. Pass to Iverson. Shoots it up. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Iverson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Let's go. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 4 this quarter. Doncic against English. English with some nice defense. From deep, Iverson drills it from outside. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic dishes to Jackson. Back to Doncic. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Doncic has got 16. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Mutombo inside. He's working on Nowitzki. Mutombo inside. He's defended by Nowitzki.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Iverson throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Finley the best to Nowitzki. With 4 seconds on the clock, he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 8.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Nuggets lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And English with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Outside for Lever. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And stolen by English. Lever has the open look. Cans it from downtown. And now an 8-point Nugget lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Pushing it up. Pass to Finley. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Stolen by Jackson to the inside. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Jackson outside. That's tipped. Lever with the steal. From deep. Does not go. Doncic outside. Jackson outside. Nowitzki. Jackson outside. And stolen by Iverson.
Nowitzki. First personal foul. 17 foul.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Here's Jackson. Doncic left side.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Second personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you'd expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Nuggets leading by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Stolen by Jackson. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Iverson fires. Can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki outside, and the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Jackson down low. Iverson covering. Nowitzki outside. 6 on the shot clock. English with the steal.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson.
Got it! He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
English against Nowitzki. Jackson outside. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. It's deflected.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Shot clock at 6. To tie it up. And he does not hit. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
It's in. He must have visualized this one.
pushes me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Lever. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Anthony. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
There's Jackson with the three. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Shoots. English can't get it to go. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Kicks it to Doncic. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Over to the wing. Pass to Lever from outside the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Lever's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Mutombo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Doncic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jackson, pass to Finley. Again, Dallas. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Nowitzki. Now here's Jackson. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And Anthony, here we go. Denver moving it around. The ball's knocked loose. Iverson passes to English, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. The Nuggets on offense to the inside. Doncic shot is good. 8 points for Luka Doncic.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Nice shot by Lever.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Deflected. Here's Lever. The fadeaway. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, what a performance by Luka. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Lever passes to Iverson. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Pass to Lever. From 20 feet. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 14 points for him. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Finley. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. 4 on the clock. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Jackson surveying the D. Tips. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Jackson. 10 points for him. Blocked again! And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. Finley passes to Jackson. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Iverson. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 8.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Jackson, the pass to Finley. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so here is Denver. They trail by 1. Here's Lever. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. 1:51 left in the first half of this one. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his forte.
Here's Finley. Doncic, no good. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. Iverson hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Jackson gets the bucket.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Anthony, the pass to English. Denver moving it around. Pass to Mutombo. For 3. Iverson can't hit. And here's Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a 3. Cuts off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 14. Lobs it up. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the small forward. Shot clock at 2. Here's Lever. No good with the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Jackson outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. About a minute played here in the second half. Lever passes to Iverson. And here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded. English. No good on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English.
For the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Finley. The rebound by English. The Nuggets trail. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The 3 ball. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 11 points. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Here's English. Here's Iverson. They grab their own miss. Pass to English. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Donaldson passes to Finley. Doncic on the wing. 15 points in the game. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Great open look there. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shoots. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 13. The shake. And again, it's Dallas.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Great shots. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. From deep. Finley grabs the miss. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
It's good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Lever, and the three-pointer goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Lever's got 20. Jackson outside. Here's Finley. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, it's off!
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Doncic outside. That free throw misses. That's off as well, so he misses both. Nuggets trail by 9. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's English. It's good from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Takes a step back. Now Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Uncovered. That one's in there.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Jackson outside. Doncic outside. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. Nuggets trail by 7. .107 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. Here's Finley. It's stolen away.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Denver. They trail by 7. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Drive again.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's Jackson, high post. And the 3 misses. And so the big men by Dallas in a tight game.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot.
And that is why they call him Mount Matumbo, chiseled like a rock.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Pass to Donaldson. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. 6 to shoot. English with no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Jackson, and it's Dallas with another.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lever dishes to English. Back to Lever. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic against Lever. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely, and Finley gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lever, no good. The Maverick trailing. Up the floor. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. English on the wing. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Here's Finley, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Iverson. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki finds Jackson. Out to Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Lever. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lever's got 5 now.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Doncic passes to Finley. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Jackson looking it over. And another basket for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 4. Iverson up top, guarded by Jackson. Doncic against Lever. And English kicks to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Lever missing. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run here. Jackson has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Iverson right side. Lever has the open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks lead by 4. And the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Jamal Murray, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't get the first one. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. For 3, Murray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Denver. Outside for Jackson, over to the wing. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki. Murray, the pass to Anthony. Iverson outside. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game? That's impressive.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Murray dishes to English. And he makes that one. English has got 5 points so far. The Mavericks leading. Outside Jackson. Doncic outside. Doncic with the steal. And stolen by Murray. English outside. Back to Murray.
Dallas foul. Jackson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic with his screen on Jackson. Keeps it alive. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Jackson. Oh, Iverson is fearless.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. English against Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Doncic grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Murray. Here's Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. English with the stuff.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Deep two from Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. And 1:01 left to play here in the half. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Jackson.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Anthony sends it back. Here's Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Jackson from long range. And they recover it. Iverson against Jackson. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Outside Anthony for the three. It's not going to go for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Dallas, Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Finley. English covering. Out to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little bump there. English outside. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Anthony finds Murray. Back to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in, and it makes a terrific pass.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Finley. Iverson covering. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Doncic. Now Finley. Here's Jackson. Here he goes. And he can't jam it through. English dishes to Murray. 1:09 left to play in the third. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets. Outside Jackson. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 6. Outside for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
It's stolen by Anthony. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Iverson passes to Murray. The kick out to English. Murray outside. Again, the miss by Murray. There's Jackson with the 3. Oh, he nails the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Nuggets on top, leading by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Finley the pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Down low, here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Outside Jackson, and stolen by Iverson. All going up court, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to break. That's just textbook right there.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. English on the wing. Murray against Doncic. 5 to shoot. Iverson outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now Jokic. Doncic with the seal. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Murray. Off target from outside.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Murray rips down the board. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The Mavericks trail. Now Jackson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter to tie it up. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Now here's Iverson, started by Finley. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Nowitzki outside. Jokic pulls it down.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Murray. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Doncic looking it over. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, and stolen by Murray. Outside Anthony. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Out to the right wing. Here's Mutombo. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Jackson. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Lever.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Iverson. Defended by Jackson. Pass to Lever. Here's English from behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Jackson, here we go. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Mutombo. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. Anthony grabs the board. Jackson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. That doesn't go either for Jackson. Jackson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. He buries it from 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Jackson outside. Pass to Finley. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And that one good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Lever misses the 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Kicks it to Doncic. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. There's a screen by Anthony. Inside. Pass to Lever. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 5 now.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Jackson outside. Here's Finley. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Anthony. No points so far. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Here's Iverson. Here's Lever. Here's Mutombo. And he banks in the layup.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Denver leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from 3-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. Here's Doncic. That shot missing. Denver leading by 6. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Here's English out to the right wing. From deep 3-point land. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Donaldson. Still no points. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Mutombo with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's becoming hard. Changing shots without making contact.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Now a approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Lever. He has 7. Pass to Iverson. Wide open look. Again, Denver scores.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Jackson surveying the D. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Jackson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Lever. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official... saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. He hits the second from the line. Denver leading by 9. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Here's Mutombo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Mutombo's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Dallas. So it's Denver now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Mutombo, the pass to Lever. He shoots. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. Denver leading by 11. Pass to Lever. 1:03 left in the first half. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
They set the pick. Doncic passes to Finley. Jackson down low. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lever passes to Anthony. 30 seconds left in the first half. From downtown, Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Finley. He got a piece of it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Launches a 3. On target from range. Lever's got 18 points in the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Denver leading by 16. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
To the left wing. Inside. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Out left to the wing. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Donaldson. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
I like the momentum right there. A nice hustle play on the glass leads to a great finish.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Denver with a rebound. Lever passes to Iverson. Shoots over Jackson. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Mutombo, the pass to Iverson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Finley. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Nowitzki, great positioning on the putback.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English.
Oh, wow. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? They set the screen. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
You really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Here's the steal. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Lever. And another miss by Denver.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Doncic outside. And the shot goes in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Fires from 14. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Jackson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Here's Jackson. Again, Dallas. Denver leading by 10. Lever passes to Anthony. Pulls up. Mavericks with a rebound. Jackson outside. From deep, here's Doncic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted air. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Oh, got that one up quick. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
There's a screen, and here's Doncic outside. Mutombo with the rebound. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Finley. Drives to the hoop. Oh! Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Iverson. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Got a hand on it. Doncic outside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Anthony.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Puts the move on. Oh, he can't hit it. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's English. Outside Anthony. From about 16. Yes, sir. That one goes.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now Jackson shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
For 3. Cash from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
There's 1:34 left to play in the fourth quarter. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Anthony, left side. Both hands there for a little extra.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And Jackson, here we go. Doncic, right side. He launches. That misses. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's English. Doncic there for the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 8-point game. Jackson. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Lever. jacks up a three.